Oh. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. Well, it's not, but you know. Oh.
It's me good to see you.
It's time. The final showdown. The final death fate.
Now here's some company I don't mind keeping.
It is time. Will things go easy? Will things go insane? We will see. Doo-doo-doo. Bridge would. Would you like to bridge? No, wait, that does not sound right. Bow, 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 bow. You win this round. I don't know.
I wish you luck on the mountain.
Cool. You're there to sit there and look pretty? Excellent. I approve.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak.
It is what it
You were wise
is.
to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
You fought well, so, you know. Ascend.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He
What
cut
did
away
it do?
everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
I was wondering if you knew anything about a man named Silence.
Huh.
I think he's Banuk.
Oh, we're talking about him.
Looks that way.
That is not something I can talk about outside the Conclave.
What?
Conclave?
A gathering of prominent shamans in Banur. They have sworn me to secrecy on this matter.
But I'm your chieftain,
Fuck?
and I wouldn't ask unless I needed to know.
What you want is no small thing, but it would seem that I have little choice.
What?
Silence came to Banur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote werek that rarely come south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Banur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed.
Oh, damn.
Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks.
I was not expecting it to talk about the guy from the main story, but it makes sense. He had the patterns on his arms and everything. What else could you think?
What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the Daemon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
We're going. This is what this part's for.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Ha. Venting time. Are we causing it to vent itself? Oh, that's clever.
Come! The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a trip. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a trip.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of the old
nearest
ones.
exit.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind
Oh.
from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? and blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars, tall as Benua's cliffs. I still don't like it. Here, up and over.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while, maybe a long while, and I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
What'd they say? They say stuff. Oh, hello. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Oh, boo. It's dull when it's just these ones. Nice, chill, we're just climbing here. No, easy. Yeah.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
I don't think we have a drop on them for that long. You've got to learn to chill. At least NPCs don't count.
Back to your mirrors.
Are you sure about that? Okay, seriously? Weeshed.
Take the machines quietly.
That's what I'm trying to do, woman. Oh, we're in danger, we're in danger. Oh, no.
You make the first move.
Aloy, shall we attack?
No, not yet.
Not this time, little one.
Do 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 do. Hmm. Yeah. All stealthy like. Hmm. I mean, the game's implying I could avoid the big guy by default. Oh, that's not unpleasant.
Yes, this way.
Got too much already.
So far, so good. It's gonna fall apart soon, I know it will.
Not much farther now.
That doesn't look unpleasant at all. I mean, something's kicking in. Oh, right there they are.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, you could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
Hmm.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost.
Did you just say there's a campfire? Oh my god. Campfire. It's a big ass fight or mostly avoided.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Not all threats can be seen at first. Beware stalkers.
Oh. Did you just mention there's invisible little doodads?
Stay down as we move through.
I think I see one right there. Oh, it's so tempted to stab, but I know that won't work. Hmm. Hmm.
Closed out. The others haven't noticed.
Press on. Stay low.
Okay.
Why aren't we moving?
Because we're waiting for one of them to shift.
It's cold.
Beware your
There's chill water running through those
Stalkers
massive
in there.
pores. Why?
Nope.
Go where you go, Aloy.
I might be able to. Get through here sneaking. Oh, God damn it.
Shh. Nice and quiet.
There's a door up ahead.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The fire break has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
What could have possibly gotten these other guys worked up? God, stop making such racket. It's like, that's not what I want to hear when I'm trying to stealth. To be honest, I'm surprised I did it so well. Why is there a goat?
Can't carry more. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Hmm.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward, then. Our challenge awaits.
I think it's gonna have to be a
Scores
voice.
settled with that mountain.
Yeah, kill machines. It's literally
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
This won't be easy.
You think I don't know that?
We should move on.
Not yet.
To the mountain.
Wait. Well, a girl arms a weapon, she's arming her weapons. Hallelujah for NPCs not giving away the stealth. Maybe there's some stealth approaches after all. Oof. Good. Arrow set. Scorcher keeps coming out of view. That could have been anyone. That's it.
They go on forever.
Right. Remind me how the Scorcher works again. It does have a power generator on its butt. Yep, I saw it. Ah. Let's just get them again. Get them again. Let's go. Oh.
More machines. Make ready.
Right. Ah. Ooh, I'm glad I healed when I did. Damn it. Ow. Keep blocking my path for fighting back. Girl, you can get a good hit in.
I don't put much stock in solemn deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it? I know. Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
It's not that the skills go anywhere. But the other stuff's good. Ooh, Epsilon overrides. This must be the big thing then.
All right, down we go. This way.
Ugh.
Should be able to clear that with an arrow.
How are you gonna get past that flame?
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
New metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood. Good luck.
Less things harassing us, the better. Let's get up there. Up and it over.
That's right. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air!
Now to shut off that vent.
We'll wait for you to show us the way.
My focus might see something here.
Will it? Oh, right.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
Oh, where did you come from?
Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the daemon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their...
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning.
Hephaestus.
But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
Yes.
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
I was wondering where
Perhaps
it was.
The spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
I don't like what keeps making noises. don't have to scream. Oh! Oh no, I don't like it.
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Oh, hell no. Am I gonna have to fight a lot of things here? Oh no. It's got a couple of claws ready to pop. Nope. Right. That's so much for that. Oh, really? Ah. That stupid bloody thing. Just done it.
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through. Keep quiet now. Come on, then.
Oh, piss off. No. You want to chase me, you fall to your death. Damn it!
We must not fail.
Gotcha. I just had no choice. The whole thing had to be massacred. It was stupid. So guys, you here? Allies? Am I supposed to be doing something for them?
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
What you wanted me to do? There's... oh, there it was. Oh... Skills are depleting now. As a result of this. Oh, come on. I just got down to see them. Don't tell me I have to... Ugh. 7 hours later. Scorches were always going to be a problem for
That
me.
should do it.
Come on, I need a way through.
And now it's my turn.
Ugh, boring normal message. Oh.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
Yay, audio recording.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much... My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
Why am I hearing noises? Nope. That was dumb. Why did I do that?
Can stop tensing up.
Can I?
Find a way, we will cross.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
God damn it.
Make a path. We will follow.
Can't have you giving away the hunt.
Oh, the repel thing would have been way better. Oh. Volcano.
It's
Ouch.
been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may affect machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
I don't think it's even worth going that way.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
Huh? I'm not over there. Oh, don't tell me I have to leave for a real game. Oh, really? That's just lame. Ooh. No, that's double lame.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy. Please, help us get to the other side.
Alright.
Huh. These things go sideways, too.
Come on. I'm overriding it.
That should cut off the vent up there.
Alright, it's open two ways.
Still not too stable.
There we go. Boonga boonga. Come on. Let's not do that again.
All right, time to grab a ride.
I really don't wanna. But I gotta. Oh, no, you don't.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Oh, that was the easiest part, huh?
last exchange with Nia. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. You'll never see her
Close
again.
now.
Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
Meow 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 meow. I'd view it. I didn't see it.
Material and energy diagnostic alpha. Increase pressure to injector 47900 kVA. Increase
Voice of the demon.
solution matrix gamma. Construction pod 1-4.
Whoa.
Engage primary material sensor array. Sweep. Target Castile Spectra priority alpha or down. Activate magnetic tractor for priority material. Engage primary and
The altar. Desecrate.
There is no blue light here. There's a spirit present, but only the demon.
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
It's a baby. Spin. Oh, it is puzzle time again.
Possible security threat detected.
No. Your imagination, pal.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
Oh. Damn.
Security threat confirmed.
What the fuck you're on about, pal? Yeah, I needed to go that way. Damn. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm struggling to find out how to connect these. Oh, hold on. Then how do I connect that then? Unless... Oh, that's bad. That doesn't work at all. Oh. Oh, no, wait. No, I had it. Okay.
Preparing countermeasures.
You can worry about that later. Actually, no, I lie. You can worry about it now.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raid the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized protocol. Return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Oh, I hear that.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Oh, you're
New
different.
unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Oh, damn it. I'm getting distracted by the other enemies, man.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast! Its pulse is working for me. Keeps repairing them.
Come on.
We can't kill the machine while the tower aids it.
Come on. Ooh. One more. Fine. Ooh, Farquhar Heart. I want that piece.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defense inoperative.
Go to sleep, Asbestos. No.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
Oh, damn, really?
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak! Aratak! Aratak. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way!
Boy. Ooh, no.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai.
Ah. Oh.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Ah, good, it'll take me there now. At least I'd like to hope it is. No. Such beautiful snow. Wait, am I even going? I guess I'm not going the right way. Oh, damn it.
Now they're hunting me.
You confused me, game. Faster, 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 faster. Nature's pretty much a dangerous thing around here. Don't mind me, pal. It's all good. We seem to acknowledge the law of if I'm constantly running from one end to the other, there is no quarrel. There is no battle. There is Hey, what? Oh, yeah. One extra challenge after another, eh?
It's too steep. Have to find another way.
I guess I'm due a G-tour.
Hey, Aloy! Come to test yourself? Why else would you be out here?
Training again so soon, Akri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Glenore. Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination. How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
So you know, I told the White Teeth what you asked.
What about my Lynn? Did they accept her?
They did.
As they should. She was strong. Really, I only feel pride for her. As for me, I always wanted to be a snow ghost. Free to do what I will.
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as possible. My sling, your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
Wait.
It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
You've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
Where is she? Oh, there she is.
This one's mine.
Damn it, I don't have my spear. Damn it. Not liking this challenge at all. No, sirree.
Let's keep going.
I don't want to get... Really, girl? Ugh. Amplers.
close second place.
Yeah, I got this one.
Finish this. You made that look easy. Here, you've earned this. Who taught you? Your mother? Sister?
His name was Rost.
Rost. Sounds very Nora. I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself. I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with. That challenge was their gift to me.
Ooh.
It was a good challenge, Shakri.
Think I should settle down? Start a hunting ground of my own?
I think you could do whatever you put your mind to.
Let's not say farewell. I've had enough of that to last me a dozen winters. I hope your song finds its proper end. But it won't be easy, will it?
Is it that obvious?
Fate's a long climb on a high cliff for people like you and me.
Hooray! Beep, boop, 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 boop. Alright. I did the storm slick slinger. Storm slinger, that was you. Yep. Okay, it's impossible to improve. I'll be right back. Right. Nah.
So, she's a chieftain, eh?
Do I have to fight something to prove it?
That's usually why people come to the Snow Chance. But I don't doubt your right to the title. Not after all I've heard about you. You may take the trials. Even the chieftain's trial, if that's your wish.
What?
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. It couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
Okay.
If you need to know about the trials, I'll explain them to you. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. It begins after you descend that rope to the arena. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Oh. And there's the babies. There's the babies. There they are. Oh yeah. Nothing can kill me. Should stop when it says ouch. Oh, right, okay. Half of these were fake. Fake. There we go. It has its moments, this weapon.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion. The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed.
Use the rope to get to the arena and we'll start. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
They know I'm here now. Moving in the arena.
Might be a little bit too wasteful with the healing, though. When I hit well, though.
These will keep. And one of these.
What are those?
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion. The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain. I'll start counting after you've taken the rope down. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Oh. Alright. Use your school chair. He's a petite little dog. Don't know why I said it like that. One and a half minute. Kick it. Yes. Oh, seriously? Can I not do anything? Game, I get it. About it. on.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
God damn it, I need to get the ammo bit. Oh. Done. I want that. Yep, and this game really anyway. Ah, change the weapon already. Damn it, I can't tell which one's which. Oh. Damn it, can you... Damn it, game! Stop it! Every time I'm trying to calm myself, also so I'm accidentally pressing into the pad, which for some reason activates turning off the menu. Game, please. Please. Ah.
This is where it ends.
Damn it. Oh no. I'm gonna be annoyed. Absolutely disappointed in me. Okay. Open the prep. I need the ammo. Why are you still...
You should finish up your trial with Lovok first. Don't want her to think I'm a bad influence.
Your first run on that trial and you claimed second place. I haven't seen many pull that off.
But I could be better.
The chieftain's trial, only the largest, most dangerous. Learn their weaknesses quick to best them and survive. I'll start counting after. We'll need a moment to...
I need another good weapon. Hmm. 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 I think it's got to be that. Bollocks. They covered everything but one thing. Maybe this will work. Come on. Trying to hit him! Ah, that's bad.
You're not gonna like this.
Game. I need weapons. Oh. Used up all the things, but it was worth it.
You took first place by the throat. Before you, it was unheard of for an Outlander to perform so well.
No more trials, not yet.
Can always come back.
I don't need to. I've done it.
Are you up for more?
Do you ever get tired?
I'll rest someday. Not today.
Another time, Ikri.
Sure. You know where to find me. Unless Lovok throws me out for making the other hunters look bad.
Time to end it all now. Let's go. It has exhausted my character design. I just want to grab that. Maybe get it off the hole. There we go. I remember the shortcuts. Eventually.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Aratak's like out of here. That makes sense to talk
Hello,
to you
Aloy.
first.
I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Thank you.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Zhao to your focus.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Araya said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Araya as well.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes. It was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings, and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party.
Yeah.
These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Whoops.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Yep.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Oh, they did. They did.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving, and their beliefs, I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
There we go. Fine. Dialogue.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Damn. One last time. Oh. Ooh. Hey, thank you. Interesting. Fine, one last hunt. As long as I don't require fire.
I better not write this in. Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Oh, I'm really running out of resources.
Easier when I was a kid.
You've made this scarier. Not the thing I left over there. Demonic fireball.
There.
It comes close.
One of the fire claws from Thunderstruck.
Yes. So does that thing. Queen. It hits you. This is not looking good.
None of the southern tribes rival the Banuk as hunters, but some are...
Oh no.
Might need this.
Yeah, I need that stuff though. Thanks. Come on, seriously? Oh no, I am going the right way. Okay. I'm not offended then.
I'll give this to the ashram. Whatever they do with passion.
I need to kill the other one. Put it there in the container. There we go. Otherwise, above, I need the rope tying one.
It's Aratak.
Huh? Oh.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
Oh, I'm sorry, how many? Oh, 2 of them. Well, I'm glad he's with me. Need that support. Right, so... Power points to maximum. That might actually help.
They're angry.
Oh, flipping had. Now's not the time to run out of power. these guys at all.
2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks as the shamans do, only clearer. There's an echo of my sister in her.
Take care of each other, Aratak.
Farewell.
There's the old chill war, that's 29. Medical health. Rare as anything. Right.
Just like in the cauldron.
Okay, you're making me panic. I was looking for... that one.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
So... I need way more chill water. Man, I'm actually gonna spend all this money I finally gathered. It's crazy. Oh wait, they're demonic. What the heck, they are demonic. Why would I do that? That'd be the smart thing to do. Best I can do is that.
Just go on your business.
Oh no. please. Maximum level 60, I've just realized. Makes sense. Doing most of the story quests more than fills the skill points you need. Finally. Stupid the way it was doing it. What do you mean it's full? Let's wrap this up. That's not what I wanted to do, game, and you know it. Really, game? Ah, I was disorientated. How was I supposed to do it better? Ah. Okay. Okay. That bow. I need that bow. Attach bow to both. Bowstring. Yep. That's the bear.
That'll keep you busy.
With an ally rather than an ally.
that coming, huh?
Right. Oh, hell yes. Oh, damn it, he took forever to fucking shot him. Really, game? The dark. Oh, hell.
Back to your business.
Let's get the hell away from me.
The white teeth were the only work I wished to be part of. How can I fail to write?
The best thing I can say of Sakula's painting.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm I'm sorry, Neltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end, she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fire Claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
But they're done.
I'd like to think you're right, Neltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Rhea inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's Drum, we knew we would endure, because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
I've already found the Fire Claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
Oh.
Others may use the machines, but only...
Oh. Movie list. You back? Checking something? Okay.
we seek to understand them.
Well, apparently, well, it's like, well, if I want to bother trophy hunting, apart from New Game Plus stuff, it gives me also a couple of easy things to deal with. One is hunting all the practice dummies. There's a circle all across in here. And another one is killing enough of those apps. Gorgeous. I need them for the margin. I don't like them. Now let's crack one open for old time's sake. Plus it's demonic. Why would it be anything else? Oh. That was the 15th one. Hallelujah. Ugh. The game's not gonna happen to have all my ones are so cool. All those little ducks in a row. What? With everything ruined in that? Probably not. That woman amuses me on principle. The way she just moved around like I was like, look at this mess. Oh, there's one.
That wasn't a warning.
And everyone's like, why did she do that? Why did she come here just to break a dummy? I suspect more would be here. I know there was some before and I ignored them. I didn't feel the need to harass them, you know? That's like great, that is not what I see. That's a training dummy though. Laugh if I only just like was missing two. Doubt it though. Pretty sure it was more than two. Further up. I like how the training dummy survived.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Nothing else there. There's going to be at other little spots, I suspect. There might be one up there. Oh, nothing's very interesting on the focus there. So. I'm really just trying to round up all the little crumbs. This is more of a settlement. That training dummies would be here.
A quick way down.
I think I just went up there. Here's a good spot, I guess.
Oh, to think he built all this alone. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing to do here anymore. Let's get on with it.
I already dealt with that one. because I like to be sure. What was that? Oh.
Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Rost, I can't believe it's taken me so long to visit you. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. I've got what I need to destroy Hades. The Master Override. Now all I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come for the Spire, and I'll be ready. I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect. Said something about going home. I wonder where that was for her. If I ever find out, I'd like to go there. See it myself. Assuming I actually survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Which, let's face it, is... well... who knows? Well, I'll try to come back if I can, but... I guess this might be it. Thank you, Rost. Thank you for everything.
Oh, sweet. Mo's right. He's like, never want to look there. Maybe that's something.
over with.
Oh, there you are. Would happen to be a flippin'. Ah, would be nice. Pretty sure I found one there. There's the one I could be missing. Only one. Ah, no, more than one. I've been at Mother Far, haven't I?
Mother's heart seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
Came up on a whole herd of striders. Took them down with fire arrows.
No, I haven't.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
They slaughtered our tribespeople and thought us broken. But now we will show them what we endure.
Oh, Mother, help me to be tempered and wise. Do not let me succumb to impulses and
We went hunting for 3 days. Took a force to carry our prizes.
There's the supply box, isn't it? Supply.
Goddess, they're quick when they want to be.
Supply again.
I love days like this. Calm, thoughtful. All Mother be praised.
But, yeah.
We didn't need to take out the scrappers, but they wouldn't leave us be. We made sure none of them went to waste.
Oh, Mother has sent her to us.
I nearly lost hope before the enemy could say that.
don't think I'm finding anything there. Would it count all the little snowy areas in the immediate thing? Ooh. Also me in and out there.
She will protect us. She is our anointing.
Okay. Oh. Crap. I'm not.
Start!
There's still corruption loose in the world, but it will be cleansed. The Anointed will see to that.
To get off my feet.
Like very fire. Right, so if that's been the case, just gathering. Maybe there's some up there.
Guess who's rotting in the cells? They finally brought him down.
Never really would have thought of beating these things up.
Don't care what other tribes do.
It's heavy. World's going white.
I am tired. That's for sure. A little sweat and hard work never hurt anyone.
You're kidding me.
I work hard every day.
Hello?
Sleep like a rock every night.
Little spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I like what you've done with the place. Something troubling you, Jira?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kendrick. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, little spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
Cold as
weird.
winter steel day.
Man, you were sight.
I think I missed out on a quite. And again, they hide themselves annoyingly well. I'd have to assume I'm done there. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'll focus on... What will I focus on? No. Those ground devil. Did I look here? Guess I go over this way just in case. That was the one I just hit, I think. Yeah. I think that's the maybe.
May the goddess smile on you.
Curiosity
bless
for
you.
dreamers, not for braves.
Two late blessings and no children. Oh, Mother, please don't turn your face from me.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of there quick.
Goddess protect us so she can cleanse the corruption.
Here you are again, still in one piece.
I went inside a cauldron.
Did you? I can't deny part of me would like to hear more, but I won't listen. I've got a wound to remind me why.
You're kidding me, didn't have the quest.
Are the ones who will be forgotten.
I missed these. How, Elmo, how? Oh. Ew.
Other defenses to hold.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest Lancehorns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I've already hunted Lancehorns. I should have the parts you seek.
Yep.
I'm not surprised, but I am grateful. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south. If you would.
First thing first.
Click.
Should have got out of there quick.
The anointed will make the murderers pay for what they have done to them.
Just as All Mother struck down the middle. Her
Next
anointed
time, I'll remember what the Patriots decreed.
Mother's anointed.
All right.
You're Orn. You're so young for a sentinel. What's the matter? You can speak to me. I'm not your anointed.
But you came from inside the mountain, they say.
Take these fire arrows. If you see signs of our enemy's return, send up a signal and hurry back to Allmother Mountain, all right?
As the goddess commands through you.
I'm going back down now, the same way as everyone else does, see?
All right, return to. It says return, right?
All Mother has sent her to us.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of there quick. Some things beyond
Aloy!
And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
I'm following another path.
Here's the bridge Jira mentioned. Noticed no telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so... He left the road. And of the tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Someone's possessions. Kendert's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or... There's enough blood to worry me. No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound. This chest looks like it's of Oseram making. At least he's easy to follow. I just hope he's okay. The barrel. This scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. Did it roll downhill?
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? Well, I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud. I'm just a brewer, and Maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Alright, looks like I thought the next night that would it. Very sleepy, gets not the good sleeper. As we know, pretty much done all we need to do. Story-wise, been a very good journey.
I can get out of this. Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. Full already.
Awful. Hey, 100 out of 800, that is as high as the health will go, I guess. We'll do that. 950.
Huntress. Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ilderman. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
We were letting the Oseram decide what to do with him, but he tried to kill our Sun King.
Don't pass up these goods.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendert wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the... Ilderman?
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Karja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
the tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you? There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Hopefully that's quest.
Damn Oseram. Stirring up tensions. Keeping my eyes open.
That crazy Oseram tried to kill our Sun King.
As much as I could try to keep looking for the stuff and then such, I'm probably missing one awkward little one, and I just... I'm just gonna assume I did a good enough job and leave it at that.
A shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge. But at least she did it to honor the men of her house.
All the best. I think I pretty much did what I can. Very good job too. Yeah. In that case, this is it. Further was a circle streaming of this particular game. We've seen much, achieved a great deal, and put up with a great deal of a mess. Well, there's options I can go for next. We shall see. I don't have Forbidden West, so that won't be one of the options. I'll see how things go from here. In any case, thanks to anyone that's been watching, and take care now. I might see you around next stream. Wherever and whatever it be.